What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing the rapping. What's up, ladies and gents? Let's get Ernie back here so we can see him. Let's get both Ernies right there. Gotta be able to see the Ernies. What's up, peeps? Isaiah, what's up, man? And everybody else on eBay Live, what's happening tonight? What's up, Fish? On eBay Live, I never retain eBay usernames and what your real names are. So if you don't want me to call your eBay username, just pop your name in the chat there, and I'll remember it after that, of course. Otherwise, if you're good with your eBay username, I will try to decipher those. Parker. Oh, Parker. Right on. Sorry, Parker. I was thinking. See, that goes right there. Right, that goes right there. It proves proves that right there. Frank and Parker. Perfect. Excellent. You know, it is a trying thing to remember eBay usernames and real names and YouTube usernames and real names and list names and all this good stuff. So it is what it is. But welcome to Top Tier, peeps. What up, Anna? We are live. We are ready. I don't think you won a Phillies box, Frank. I think you won the Phillies spot in a break. Yeah, you won. So you won. You didn't win a. You weren't. But okay. Yeah, you got the Phillies spot in the next break, Frank. So it's not a box that you bought. You bought a spot in a break. Right, so you didn't actually buy a sealed hobby box of any sort. You just got the Phillies spot in that 5-box break. So you'll get all the Phillies cards from that 5-box break. That's next. And my peeps on YouTube, Amy, what's good? Joe, what's up, man? Want some Red Sox? I see you're trying to gamble there, Joe. Don Prime, who I'm talking to. I will definitely add you some tokens here so you can do that. Let me see if you've earned any yet. So you got to earn some first, and the system recognizes you, and then I can add something to you. So we'll see if that's happened quite yet. Loyalty, yes, sir, you have. So I'm gonna add you some subscriber tokes, Joe. I've done that. Now you can gamble if you would like. I assume you've read the description and know all about that. Michelle, what's up? And James, what's good, man? All right, everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? You should go to bed now, then. He kids. All right, peeps. Also, those on eBay Live, if you want to check out, there's 3 little lines next to the chat bar there. That'll show you some stuff that I have available for purchase for personal rips. I got some of these boxes, which we opened one this afternoon. Got a PSA 10 Gunnar Henderson 2020 Bowman Chrome Orange Mojo to 25 PSA 10 out of one of these. These have there are only 100 boxes of them. They are hit raids, graded card boxes. One graded card guaranteed to be a PSA 10. It doesn't have to be PSA. It could be a Beckett 10. It could be a, I think there's 4. I think it's SGC, PSA, and Beckett, I think, or what's in there. And they're all going to be Gem 10s. Autos, the chase card in these is the 2024 Gilded Collection Jackson Churio. Auto to 99, PSA 10. So it's definitely a big card. There's Skeens autos in here. There's Aaron Judge autos in here. The checklist, if you want to click on the listing when you check those out, is inside the listing there of the names that you can find in these boxes. But you can buy these. They are $200 a piece, but have a bunch of nasty. The floor on those is $60, and the ceiling on those is $800. As far as what can be pulled out of them, the value of the cards as of. And if you do buy one, let me know in the chat there that you did buy one, so that I know and I can rip it for you. So. James, those are $200. $200. You can buy them on eBay Live. Parker. Sweet, Douglas. Should we start off with that one then? Douglas bought it. Let's start off with it. You said you wanted box number 98. There it is. It's right here. We're going to start off with box number 98 for Doug. All right. You ready for this, bro? Hold on. All right. For whatever reason. Okay. Here we go, bro. So here's that number 98 of 100 that you wanted. Let's find out. Let's go. Douglas was the benefactor of that Gunnar Henderson from earlier this afternoon. So let's find out what you got here, Douglas. Sure what it is. Alright, let's find out. It is another PSA. Alright, it's another PSA. It is from 2018 Topps Heritage. Alright, well, I mean, I suppose nothing wrong with a Shohei rookie 10. I mean, I'd take that. What's wrong with that? A rookie Shohei 10? I mean, ain't much wrong with that at all. None wrong with that. It's the 2018 Topps Heritage Shohei. PSA 10. Yeah. These boxes are pretty fire, man, for sure. No, so SoCal, this is not, yeah, this is not, yeah, this was for Doug. This is a personal rip for Doug. This was not part of any break that we're doing right now, just so everybody knows. I want to make sure that everybody knows that this was Doug's, or Woodle there in the chat, in eBay Live chat. This is his card, right? Oh, okay, sweet. I was like, oh no. All right, yeah, okay. I was making sure. I was like, yeah, but nice one there for sure. I like these. Are cool. These are cool boxes, man. So if anybody wants any of these, again, Douglas, I will get that shipped out to you. Oh yeah, awesome for both, for sure. Yeah. How much are those? They're $200. So if you click the little lines on the side of my, click the little lines. I did put the sleeve on there for you, Douglas, and I'll ship those other ones out to you and all that stuff in the box. That is numbered. They're $200. So if you click those three little lines next to the message. Good stuff there, Douglas. That's another one. I mean, those are two pretty solid cards out of those for you, for sure. If you click the three little lines to the side of the chat there, it should pull up all the listings that I have available for here, and then you can pick one of them and buy it from there. Right, but if I pin them, that's what they look like. They're pinned, right? So you can buy it from right there, or like I said, I'll unpin this so it's not in the way. But you can definitely go to those and get them done. Go to those three little lines to the right of the chat bar there, and click those, and it'll show you everything that I have available for purchase here. So, all right, let's get going on the break. Good stuff there, Doug. All right, here we go. We got a 4403 2024 Select, third case. We got Diamondbacks Ted H, Braves Ted H, Orioles Ricky J, the Red Sox Joe D, Cubs Ted H, the White Sox Kevin L, Reds Mohammed M, Guardians Kevin L, Rockies Ryan C, Tigers Kevin L, the Astros Ryan C, Phil's Royals Angels Dodgers Phil K, Marlins Amy F, Brewers Brandon Q, Twins Gerald P, the Mets Amy F, Yankees James C, A's Phil K, Phillies Gerald P, the Pirates Jason H, Padres Vincent P, Giants Justin W, Mariners James C, Cardinals Tom H, Rays Eric J, Rangers Vincent P, Blue Jays Kevin T, and the Nats Eric J. Yes, looks like you did. I got one processing here. Yep, I got one processing there. So let me get through ripping a little bit of this break here, and then I will double check that, and then I'll let you pick out a box. One of the other 8 remaining boxes, they're all numbered. You can pick out whichever one you would like. No, it's I do have one processing for sure. Alright, so here we go. This is the break. Oh yeah, SoCal, so yeah, absolutely. You did do it correctly. I'll get that ripped here for you before the end of this break. Let me get going on this one real quick. Anna, you have to those have to be done on the YouTube channel. If you see a couple other guys redeem some stuff over there too, I will get that taken care of here. Let me get this box ripped, and then I'll get those guys taken care of for you over there on there. So there's a nice Aaron Judge on the tricolor going out to the Yanks, followed by Ralphie Velasquez, and we got a Christian Scott on the orange premier level. It's going off the Mets. Is out of 49. Nice collar up on the silver going out to the Orioles. And Joe DiMaggio on the premier level. And a Del Amador. That's going out to the Rockies. That is out of 149. Larry, what's up, man? And sweet Brano Maya going out to the Yanks on the tie-dye sensations. It's going to be out of 25. Jackson Jobe action in the Tigers. And we got a Willie Mack. It's going out to the Giants on the light blue premier level. It's going to be out of 199. Sweet Owen Casey here to the Cubbies on the Diamond Action 6. Not numbered. Estes Kjerstad. And we got a Ethan Salas. Nice one there to the Padres on the white. Concourse level white going out to the Padres. That is out of 99. There's Dylan Cruz there. We got Sean Sullivan on the premier level. And a Dylan Head on the tricolor going out to the Marlins. Judge on the numbers. And we got Pee Wee Reese on the premier level. Ralphie Velasquez on the red premier level. That's going out to Guardians. That is out of 149. And a Connor Norby on the red Sparks. That's going out to the Marlins. Okay, here we go. Again, that's out of 99. Billy Martin of the Yanks on the silver, premier level. There's Termar of the Pirates. You got Dylan Head on the light blue. That's going out to the Marlins. It's out of 199. There's Ernie there. And a Harry Ford on this diamond level zebra going out to the Mariners. Zebras are rare, and the diamond level are rare, so zebra diamond level's got to be ultra rare, right? Nice Harry Ford there going out to the Mariners on the diamond level zebra. Purple premier level James Wood. We've got Wood. Eric, you've achieved Wood. It's purple premier level. It's out of 99. And how about this? Guys, Jack's Churio. And how about that? A red select signatures of Mr. Dylan Cruz going out the Nats. That's nasty. That's nasty. Again, going to you, Eric. Got a 90-0. Boom. Boomskis. So, do remember, everybody, and especially anybody who's new to Top Tier, maybe saw my stream this afternoon, kind of hanging out here. I am live 6 days a week. Unfortunately, though, I am going on vacation tomorrow. Going on vacation Tuesday through Sunday, right? I am doing some rips from the cabin, which is a tradition here at Top Tier. Every time we go to the cabin up north, I do at least one night of breaks from the cabin. So those are going to be on Thursday night. There's only 3 being sold. I think we're doing a Bowman Mega, a Boys of Summer full case, and an Inception full case from up there. So if you want to join the rips from the cabin, that'll be on Thursday this week. But I will be selling breaks Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Each one of those will rip on Monday. It's the Top Tier Ripathon, right? It's going to be the Top Tier Ripathon. That's what I've called it. So that's the name, decidedly so. It is decidedly so. That it is the Top Tier Ripathon. Right? 15 straight breaks. You're not going to want to miss that. You're going to want to come like later in the evening and laugh at me because I'm whatever, but will there be a deer? I don't know. I think this cabin has a moose, Amy. If I'm being completely honest, I think this cabin has a moose. All right, Parker, I'm going to add your 2,000 tokens for your skunk redeem here. And for those that don't know, I am also live on YouTube. So if I'm talking to other chat, you're like, who the hell is he talking to? Well, I'm talking to the YouTube chat. Vice versa, YouTube and eBay. All right, who else redeemed something? Okay, Phil, you got 2. What was the other one for 3664, Phil? What was the team for 3664, I guess? I did add your tokens there for you, Phil, but just, if you don't mind, let me know what that team was for 3664. All right, here we go. And then SoCal, I'll get to your, let's do it after the break, SoCal, we'll get to your box there, if you don't mind. There's a Brock Wilkin on the silver. And we got a Colt Keith going out the Tigers on the Diamond Action 6. We got a Zach Veen on the Premier level, followed by Jacob Wilson. Nice Jacob Wilson on the Premier level tricolor. Mr. Colin Hook. Nice Roman Anthony going out the Red Sox. There's a white concourse level that's out of 99. So, normally I'd be live, and I think when I come back, we're going back to ripping at night. I don't like the ripping during. I like it, and I don't. We might do a hybrid type of thing. Nice Bob Gibson silver there. There's a Connor Norby on the Sensations. I do and I don't like it. So we're gonna nice silver Dylan Cruz there. We're gonna figure out like a hybrid deal where maybe sometimes we rip during the day, sometimes we rip at night, certain days, certain things like that. So stay tuned for all that. Nice, Parker. There's Don Mattingly going out the Yanks. That's out of 199. Stuck in the Natty Treasures. Who'd you sneak in with? We got a Jacob Gonzalez, the White Sox, on the selective swatches. It's a silver, so not numbered. 2 tie-dye. I don't know if I've ever seen that. 2 tie-dyes in a row. It's Trey Morgan on the Premier level tie-dye that's going out the Rays. It's out of 25. And then a Pujols tie-dye. Tie-dye Pujols. You know, it's been a while, right? It's been a while since we've had a nice, you know, public service announcement. So I just want you guys to be okay. And I want everybody to be healthy and safe and okay, right? I love all you guys. You're all part of the top tier family. So to have this Albert Pujols tie-dye numbers card, that's a good thing. That is normal. That's good to have a tie-dye Pujols like this. It's numbered to 25. But I'm here to tell you, it's a little public service announcement from James, your top tier, that if you yourself have a tie-dye Pujols, that is not normal. It's not normal at all if you yourself have a tie-dye Pujols. And furthermore, if you do, you know, I suggest that you contact your physician immediately and you want to go get that looked at, right? Because it's not normal. No matter, you know, you probably WebMD'd it and said maybe it's okay, and it's not. All right? So just see, even Bubba thinks it's not okay. So contact your physician right away. Get that looked at. Like me, leave him a message right now so he can get back to you right away. It's not 25. Just. Yes. Yes, that's right. That's right, Tom. Yes. All right. Yeah, very large. Yeah, Bubba thought that was funny too. All right, we got Ralphie Velasquez on the red premier level going on the Guardians. It's at 149. Nice Francisco Valario of the Yanks on the red select signatures. 10.99. Oh, you thought it was only lasted more than 4 hours? Kyle thinks it's normal unless it lasts for more than 4 hours. If it lasts for more than 4 hours, then it's not normal. Another Dylan Cruz. Dylan Head. Junior Gammy. Stan Musial on the light blue premier level. It's going out to the card. It's out of 199. Taylor is that, and Homer Bush. What's going on, Jack? Yeah, you got a Roman Anthony numbered card on stage, Joe. Oh my God, the dog. He thinks somebody's trying to come and steal me. I'm gonna have to go let him in here. He's mad because he can't come in the card. Well, he can. He usually sits at my feet while I break, but he's mad because the door's closed. No, Eric, I'm good. No, I don't know. Bubba thinks somebody's trying to steal me. Frank, you don't have the Phillies until the next break. So this is not the break you have the Phillies in, Frank. You have them in the 4404, the Prospect Edition break. He barks one more time. I gotta go get him. Because I ain't listening to that the whole time. That's for damn sure. There's a Aiden Miller on the premier level track out. Should be at the office breaking shortly after I get back from vacation as well, so we don't have to deal with Bubs no more. There's a red premier level going out to the Orioles Heston Kjerstad out of 149. And a Dylan Head on the light blue that's going out to the Marlins. That's out of 199. Let's chase back out. Nice Lou Brock on the red premier concourse level. It's going out the Cardinal. That's out of 149. Silver ceiling. Don't need it for the rainbow, though. Don't need it for the rainbow. Got plenty of silver Sealigs. We need some low numbered Sealigs for the rainbow. There's a nice premier level purple Aaron Judge. That is out of 99. We got Aiden Miller on the silver going off the fills. And that dude. Alright, there's Giovanni Rodriguez. And we got a Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets on the tricolor. Nice, Craig Maddox. Oh, man. Jealous of this one. Go Cubbies. Love that he's in a Cubbies uni on this one. And that is a Legend Sigs Gold. Greg Maddox. Going out to Ted the Cubbies. That is out of 10. Man, that's sick. I love that. Something about Maddox in the Cubbies jersey. It's where he belongs. It's where he belongs. Braves fans would have something to say about that. That's where he started. Jacob Gonzalez on the Blue Sensations going off the White Sox. It's out of 49. Blues only on those inserts. And we got a Colt Keith on the red going out to the Tigers. That's out of 149. Concourse level red. We have a Luis Baez on the Diamond Action Sticks going out to the Stros. Jack Leida. And Pee Wee Reese on the light blue premier level going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 199. Junior Kiemi. And we got a Chase Davis on the neon green going out the Cardinals. That is out of 49. Getting all the holes now. You're running out of stage room. Alright. Got one box left here. I might be DAT. I'm trying to complete this Bud Selig Rainbow, bro. I'm trying to pull it myself. The Bud Selig Rainbow. What in the hell is going on here? We got like, those are like heat sealed together or something like that. Crazy. Cards are good. Yeah, the what now? Wait, was that a typo? Were you trying to say long ball, Joe? And you said love ball? Or... Yeah, there you go. Okay, the long ball, yeah. Here's a nice Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies as well. That is a green Moises. That is a 5 on the premier level green. Nasty Ballesteros. We got a River Ryan on the silver going off the Dodgers. Josh Knopf on the silver. That's going out to the Brewers. And we have a Carson Williams to the Rays on the Diamond Action Sigs. Brady House. Carlos Beltran on the red going out to the Royals. That is out of 149. And a Joey Loperfido to the Blue Jays on the selective swatches. That is a red selective swatches and is out of 99. Marlins there. We got Jackson Merrill on the red premier level going out the Padres. That is out of 149. Silver Chase Davis to the Cardinals. Concourse level style. Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. And a beige. Going to the Stros. Alright, Robin Ventura on the tricolor of the White Sox. There's a Carlos Beltran again to the Royals on the light blue. It's out of 199. Oh, it's Ty Floyd on the tricolor going off the Reds. I was trying to make it through the break so I can just let him in here and shut him up in between breaks, but it's Jack Leiter, silver, premier level going off the Tigers. Jonathan Papelbon. Will Clark on the tricolor for the Rangers, and we got a Jack Leiter on the red turbocharged. It's out of 99. Got Kemp Alderman on the premier level of the Marlins. Nice orange David Wright. That's a color match there to the Mets. Premier level. Orange. It's out of 49. And we have a Kendall George. Although, man, that's got the wrong way of a bend there. Can't tell if it's like affected the surface of the card or not. I mean, top loader definitely straightened it out, but damage maybe already done kind of thing. Anyway, nice Kendall Jorge. Kendall George, right? Moises. Yeah, that one seems like it has some surface issues on it, man. Moises. Either way, that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. So SoCal, I will get your box after this recap here for sure, man. Ryan, I will get your box after this. See, I'm sitting here talking to you like you've never been here before, right? That's the eBay username stuff, Ryan. Talking to you like I don't know you. It's out of 199. Or these light blues are out of 199. We got our concourse levels. Dylan Head to the Marlins. We got Don Mattingly to the Yanks. Dylan Head to the Marlins. Carlos Beltran to the Royals. And our premier levels, we got Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers. Stan Musial to the Cardinals. Willie McCovey to the Giants. And then our Reds. Concourse level Reds. These are out of 149. We got a Del Amador to the Rockies, Lou Brock to the Cardinals, Cole Keith to the Tigers, Carlos Beltran to the Royals. And our premier level Reds, Jackson Merrill to the Padres, a Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles, Ralphie Velasquez to the Guardians, 91 and 35. And then a turbocharged red, Jack Leiter to the Rangers, that's out of 99. We got two premier level oranges that are going to be out of 49. A David Wright to the Mets and a Christian Scott to the Mets. A couple of color matches there. We got one concourse level neon green, that's a Chase Davis going out to the Cardinals, that's out of 49. Two premier level purples, these are out of 99. Aaron Judge to the Yanks and James Wood to the Nats. We got a Sensations blue, Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox, that is out of 49. The ultra rare diamond level zebra of Harry Ford going out to the Mariners. Those are pretty sweet. Whites, these are out of 99. All whites are concourse level. It's a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox and a Ethan Salas to the Padres. Then we got a green Moises Ballesteros going off the Cubbies on a premier level green. That's numbered 5 of 5. Badass. And 3 tie-dyes. All these tie-dyes will be numbered to 25 on the back. We got a numbers Pujols going off the Cardinals. Trey Morgan on the premier level going off the Rays. And the Sensations, Brando Mayea to the Yankees. Alright, we got a selective swatches Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox. A red selective swatches Joey Lapafrito to the Blue Jays out of 99. And a red Sparks Materials Connor Norby to the Marlins out of 99. Diamond Action Sigs. We got a Kendall George to the Dodgers. Carson Williams to the Rays. Luis Baez to the Stros. A Colt Keith to the Tigers. And a Owen Casey going off the Cubbies. A red Francisco Valario select signatures. That's going off the Yanks. It's out of 99. And the badass Dylan Cruz red also to 99. And then this nastiness. This is the gold legend Sigs of Greg Maddux going off the Cubbies. That is out of 10, 6 of 10 to be exact, and a beauty of a card. Alright, here we go. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're into. Get the Bears full number. What do you mean, Joe? Papa, Philly, or Boston? Which card are you asking? That's 10 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright. To the org we go. Well, random number, we're going to do that 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 97 is the number. 97. Alright, so. Alright, we have no overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. Eric at 88. You're going to be the closest. Give me a 1 through 21. And then Amy at 62. Both on YouTube as the winners. Amy at 62, you're going to take the second closest under. So Eric, give me 1 through 21. Then Amy, give me 1 through 21. I'm going to change the break number to 4404. That's going to be our Prospect Edition break coming up next. And then, Ryan, let me get you the boxes out here that are left over. You can tell me which number you want to rip. Well, give me a second here. We'll get these over, but after the Bears Bowl's out. Eric with 13 and 8. Well, here you go, Eric. Ryan, you can choose from there. Here we go. We'll do this, actually. You can choose which numbering you want there. You tell me which one. Boom. All right. Perfect. All right, we'll get right to that here in just a second. Let me see these guys Bears Bowl prizes here. No, Eric. That's for Ryan on eBay Live. He bought one of those, so we're gonna rip that one for him. So we got 13 for Eric, 20 for Amy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 going out to Eric. You're going to get free shipping, Eric. So that's good for any future night's breaks here at Top Tier. Eric, you go ahead and you just got to message me when you want to use it. And then I can invoice you with free shipping. Or if you've already paid, no worries. I can always just I'll refund you the shipping. And that's good for any future night here, Eric. We got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And going out to Amy, I must have had a bad count. That is a 2023 Series 2. did buy this on eBay Live and chose box numbered 89 of 100. So let's go. Let's find out what you got. Hopefully it's something nasty. Again, the floor on these is $60. The ceiling is $800 as far as cards worth that can be pulled out of them. Okay. Great. 2024 Bowman Draft. That's a good start. Wait. Well, 2024 Bowman Draft still a good start. I was thinking Skeens. That's 2023. My bad. Anyways, not bad. Not bad. Jack Caglione first Bowman Gem 10. I mean, a Cags. It's a paper. It's a paper. Cags first. Paper Cags first, but Cags is a stud. So, I mean, there's that. All right. So there you go. It is a paper first of Cags, but Cags PSA 10. I mean, Cags is an absolute beast. So there you go, man. No problem. No problem. Again, there's plenty of these left. Actually, there's 7 of these left if anybody's interested in doing some chasing on these ones. Again, there's if you look into the listing, it does have the checklist in the listing of what's possible in these boxes. So there you go, Ryan. I'll send that with your order. $200, Popeye. $200 for these. If you click the 3 little lines on the side of the message chat there, or of the message bar right there, there's 3 little lines on the very bottom of your screen to the right to the message bar. That'll pop up everything I have for sale that you could buy right now on the stream right now, and these are in there. Those are in there. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and but just let me know in the chat if you did buy one. If anybody does buy one, and I'll get him ripped for you. You know, whenever. Right here live on the stream. So, yeah, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some prospect editions. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Alright, second break of the night. We got some Prospect Edition. We got 4404, 2024 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got the Diamondbacks, Vincent P. Braves, Mark O. The Orioles, Colton G. The Red Sox, Tom H. Cubs, Vincent P. White Sox, Michelle F. Reds, Adam G. The Guardians, Chris G. Rockies, Matthew H. Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Richard L. Royals, William H. The Angels, Tom H. The Dodgers, Richard H. Marlins, Ryan Finn S. Brewers, Blake H. Twins, Mark L. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Stephen M. The A's, Kimberly D. Phillies, Frank S. Pirates, Kimberly D. Padres, Corey C. Giants, Richard P. Mariners, Richard P. Cardinals, Tom H. Rays, Finn S. The Rangers, Richard P. Blue Jays, Finn S. And the Nats, Eric J. With the Rintaro Sasaki spot going on Finn. Sean, what up, man? Seeing you bought one of those too. Well, so you still there, Sean? On eBay Live, then? Let me know. I can. You can pick out whatever box you want to rip. You there? All right. Well, let's get that one out of the way first. So you know we gotta. Oh no. All right. So we're gonna put this on hold. Sean bought another one of those. These boxes. I might have to get some more of this stuff. I kind of like this. I kind of like it. I got one to try. See if you guys like this stuff. And I'm having fun with it. So, right there, Sean. Which one you want? Sean's on both. You're watching Top Tier the way it's meant to be watched, Sean. You're on both. That's good. It's a good thing. You want number 15 out of, okay, the bottom one. Bottom one there. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. Sean has bought this personal rip box. It is it's called, these are called, it's a hit parade. It's a 10 grade baseball card edition, 2025 Series 1. They are hand numbered to 100. There's only 100 boxes made. Checklist is in the listing. So you can see what is available in these. Okay. Okay, here we go, Sean. We got a PSA. We got a 2021 Donruss Optic. Not sure. It's probably not the. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Well, all right, we'll take that. Actually, we'll take that right now for sure. How about that? That is a Carolina Blue Velocity rated rookie, Tarek Skubal. That is going to be numbered to 75. It's PSA 10. That's actually pretty solid, right? Dude's an absolute beast right now. And those, I love velocities. I seen 2021 Donruss out there. I'm like, oh, I forgot Skubal. Was a 2021 rookie. I'm a big fan of Donruss Optic autos, and this is back when they're on card as well. Big fan of Donruss Optic. A big fan of velocities as well. So that's actually a pretty kick-ass card for you, Sean. Congrats on that, dude. Very nice Skubal. Scoobs. Steven, they are $200 a piece. $200 a piece on these. And you can get them over on eBay Live right now. I haven't pulled the stinker card out of one yet. Again, the floor on them is $60. The ceiling on them is $800. No problem, Sean. I got you. There you are, my friend. Set this right here so I know. Okay, now let's get going on the break. I ripped so much of that 2021 Donruss Optic too here in the channel. I ripped so much of that. So, I mean, so much. So that and 2022 Donruss Optic. I bet I pulled some of them cards. One of them Tarek Skubals. We got a Miles Naylor on the blue going out to the A's. That's out of 149. So I'll stage up all the autos. All the other numbered cards are going to get top loaded during the sorting process. If we got ones that are numbered to 25 or less, non-autos, we'll stage them up during the break here. There's Kalen Culpepper, Twins on the base auto. And we got a Ryan Campos, followed by a Tanner Hall out of 299 on the red, going off the Twins. Charlie Soto on the base, going off the Twins. A couple of first rounders from the last 2 years for the Twins right there. And we got a red Aces Brody Breck going out the Rockies. That's going to be out of 199. First rounder there as well. Grant Taylor going out the White Sox on the base auto. And we got a Yainer Fernandez going out the Dodgers on the purple. That's out of 99. Funky Cole Messina on the purple to 99. Alan Facundo going out the Yankees. I don't even know if that's how you pronounce it. That's how we pronounce it here top tier, though. None but base autos so far. Come on. We got Trey Yesovich on the silver. That's going out to the Blue Jays. Seaver King out of 299 on the red. It's going out to the Nets. You got Aiden May on the red hollow going out to the Marlins. That is out of 199. And a Herrick Hernandez on the pink Velocity going out to the Braves. That is out of 79. Followed by Yandel Mercado on the base. That's going out to the Royals. And those dudes. All right, there's an Adrian Santana on the silver going off the Rays. Nice Miz there. We got Ivan Luciano going out to the Diamondbacks on the purple to 99. Jackson Wiggins, the Cubbies on the silver auto. Cam Smith, that's still Cubbies in this set. Cam Smith, that's a pink Velocity that's out of 79. And Arjun Namala on the red Power, that's going out to the Blue Jays. Nice auto there. That is out of 99. Adrian Santana on the red to 299 going out the Rays. Followed by a Parker Smith going out to the Astros. Those are thick, don't need those. Got these for now. We're going to have to open some more of them. That is a blue Parker Smith going out the Stros. That is out of 149. Mizrahi on the base chrome. We got a purple Walker Janik on the ping. That's going out to the Astros. It's out of 49. Red Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays. That is out of 199. We got Joe Vetrano on the silver. That's going out to the Dodgers. Followed by Jacob Wilson going out to the A's on the blue to 199. Thomas Sajasi. That's going out to the Cardinals on the base auto. Kellen Lindsey on the blue to 199. It's going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 149 rather. Sorry. A Orlando Martinez going out to the Angels on the red auto. That is out of 199. All right, I need to. I thought I had some senior. I gotta go grab some soft sleeves real quick, peeps. I'll be right back. Jake Bloss on the red going out the Blue Jays. That is out of 199. And a Yandel Ricardo on the purple going out the Royals. That is out of 125. Got Clark Candiotti on the red to the Padres. Going to be out of 199. And Jacob Melton going out the Astros on the purple to 99. Ivan Luciano on the silver. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. We got a Cole Foster. Ooh. The Cole Foster blue that's going out to the Giants out of 149. And nastiness. Nasty. Filth. Going out to Kimberly. And the Pirates. Boom. That is the Paul Skeens kaboom. Oh, Aaron, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? It's good timing. You said this. I thought this JC looked a little weird, Anna. That's pretty nasty right there. The Kapalskis kaboom. Kaboomskis. You know. 2.5 weeks, bro. I'm stoked. You let me know when I can let others know, you know? If you know, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You let me know. People want to know. People want to know. They're tired of this. They're tired of this. They're tired. I'm sure you will. Everybody's tired of it. I'm getting hate mail over here. we got a red power Braden Taylor going out the Rays. All right, that is it's out of 99. And we got a Blake Walters on the red going out the Royals. It's out of 299. We got a Kemp Halderman on the base auto. It's going out the Marlins. You caught me on one of the last streams of the week, Aaron. I go on vacation tomorrow. Vacation. Well, I like that. See, I got the old messages hooked up to the computer here, so I can see that. All right, we got a James Tibbs on the red prepper for the pros out of 199. Yeah, that's huge, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot of those. There's Max Muncy going out the A's. You let me know what I need to make that too, right? I go on. Yeah. No, that is way better for a text. Yeah, for sure, right? Just so you know, my texts are showing up and like, no, they're not. There's a silver Matt McLean about the White Sox, and we got Ty Southey out of 199 going out to the Cubbies. It's a blue. And nice Bryce Matthews here to the Stros. First rounder 2023 for the Stros. What, 8th though? I want to say 8th overall in 2023. It's a Future Legends Signatures red, so that's going to be out of 99. It's going to be on card. All the Future Legends and the insert autos are all on card in the set. Really love those. But that's a nice Stros card there. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'll be on vacation from tomorrow through Sunday. I'll be available, of course, as always. Except for you, I'm not going to answer when you call. That's it. That's it. I kid. I'm on one today. I'm just, what can I say? Yeah, either way, for sure. For sure. We'll join for Thursday Night Rips from the cabin. All right, that's going to be happening this week. Or, Aaron, in lieu of not being able to break all the time when I'm on vacation, had to figure out a way to at least sell some Wisconsin Dells. Wisconsin Dells. All right. Or you could join the Top Tier Ripathon, July 21st. Wouldn't you like to know if I was going to Nickelback in Madison this weekend? I didn't even know they're there. Maybe we'll take a John over to Madison. See your favorite band. Yeah. See your favorite band, right? Maybe enjoy some nice. Them Creed. I said, oh, is that the like the Rock Fest or whatever? Ooh, yeah, we'll be up there. I mean, we'll be. That's the Rock Fest or whatever it is that they have up there? Oh, didn't know that was this weekend. Hey, honey, it looks like we're leaving the kids at the cabin, going to see a Nickelback and Creed, having some poutine.
What?
What's that? No, I was. Aaron's so sorry.
Did you say you wanted to go see Nickelback?
I did say that.
Okay.
Huh?
Here.
Okay, yeah, no. I'll have to tell you. I'll have to tell you what Mrs. Top Tier said, Aaron, at some point. There's Colton Ledbetter going out the Rays on silver. Yeah. We got a Teal, Braylon Doughty out of 49 going out to the Guardians. Jesus Baez. But anyway, yeah. Join for the Top Tier Ripathon. It's coming when I get back on Monday. We're ripping for 15 straight hours, bro.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be like 15 to 20 breaks straight. Jesus Baez. It's the Top Tier Ripathon.
Like the day after we get back.
Does Fields know about what? About the Top Tier Ripathon? This is Blake Larson. On the red. That's out of 199. Or does he know it? I should tell him about... Wait. What are we talking about here? Are we talking about my made-up thing, the Top Tier Ripathon? We got a Brandon Sprout going out to the Mets. No, it's not a joke. It's happening. No, it's not a joke. No, it's happening. I'm selling breaks Friday, Saturday, and Sunday while I'm on vacation, and we're ripping them all on Monday. I was planning on calling him tomorrow to let him know I was gonna, just because I know they're doing that thing this week for the All-Star game. I'm like, yeah, my sales are gonna be down this week because I'm on vacation or whatever, and so this and that and the other thing. So there's a Luke Holman on the blue to 199. I got a Ryan Waldschmidt on the blue wave. Yeah, dude, I'll definitely call him and let him know. Nice Ryan Waldschmidt here going to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 75. But yeah, I just made it up. Top Tier. I didn't just make it up. But I just told him, Top Tier Ripathon. I conjured it out. I'm like, we got to figure out something so I can at least sell some while I'm on vacation, right? And the Top Tier Ripathon. Hold on, we got Andy. Top Tier Telethon, Andy. No, it doesn't have. We could make it a telethon, have some call-ins, we could have a cause, right? We could get a cause going and like have call-ins and donations and get like a little thing up there, right? Like we got to get to this. We got to get to this, or James won't stop ripping until we get to our goal. All right, we got Jacob Wright. It's going out the Dodgers. The camera's like, I'm taking the day off here. Out of 25. Nice Jacob Melton here. The Stros on the gold auto. It's out of 10. I think it's going to be fun, the Top Tier Ripathon. It's going to be a good time. I might die during it. I'm definitely going to need to have, like when, in poker, there's a pink velocity going out Diamondbacks that's out of 79. Like, you see poker tournaments, you see, like, dudes playing poker getting massages. Should have that. Oh yeah, absolutely, all day. At the big tournaments. So that's why you can come in and loosen it up. There's Alex Clemmy going out the Nats. Oh no! Look what you started, Aaron. I think he did. Anyways, I definitely am not to blame here. There's JD Dix on the purple going out the Diamondbacks out of 99. Not even gonna make a joke about it. Just gonna pass it up, even though it's teed up, right there. There's a LP Langevin on the red going out the Royals. Yeah, watch it, pup. That's right. That's out 199. Right, Eric. Like that was spiraling down. That was spiraling down pretty quick, but I caught it. I caught myself before it got too out of control there. That escalated quickly, right? Sean, is that to pay for vacation? No, it's just that I just don't want to not sell for that long, right? Well, and the business doesn't take a vacation, right? I take a vacation, the business doesn't. It's not like everybody. All right, so hold on a second. Hold on. So you're saying this JC's a Fugazi. Fugazi. Interesting. So they put the wrong auto on it, maybe, is what you're saying, Anna. Anna knows JC's auto. I've pulled numerous JC autos, and I forget to look. I pull so many autos, I don't know. I don't. Whatever. But Anna's saying that that's maybe a Fugazi. Fugazi. The Thomas Sajaci might be the wrong auto. Panini may have put the wrong sticker on the Sajaci. We got a Pink Velocity Trey Yesevich going out the Blue Jays. It's out of 79. Followed by a Jorvik Vivas on the red going out the Yanks. That's out of 299. We got a Cole Foster on the base that's going out the Giants. Yeah, I just come. Yeah, right. I did, Eric. I took the losses, right. The breaks are being listed on eBay right now, Eric. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's nothing crazy. I mean, it's just it's some stuff. Some stuff that we've been ripping here for a while, and then some 2022 stuff. Like I got a case of 2022 Fire. We're going to have some 2022 Chrome Black, possibly some 2022 Tribute, but I haven't made the listing for that yet. I don't know if we'll do the 2022 Tribute or not. We got some, some more Series 2. We got some Inception, some Boys of Summer. Yeah, a lot of 2022 stuff. 2022 Fire, 2022 Chrome Black, for sure. I'm thinking about a 2022 Tribute case. I have one. Yeah, 2022 Fire. We're going to do 3 third case breaks of that in the marathon. In the top tier ripathon. We're going to do 2022 Chrome Black. We're going to do... I have another case of 2022 Allen and Ginter Chrome, but I don't know if that'll be for the ripathon or not. Got some 2025 Series 2. Got some Select. Got some Heritage. Got some... Don Russ up in there, some Bowman Megas up in there, some Optic Football up in there, Topps Inception, Boys of Summer. It's gonna be a fun rip. It's gonna be a fun ripathon. So yeah, it's basically the ones that start off the ripathon are being sold Sunday. And they start at 11 a.m. on Monday, and those are being sold Friday. Those 5 breaks are being sold Friday. Then the ones that are being sold Saturday, I think pick up at like 2:30 in the afternoon. So all the times are succession, in succession. Yeah, I don't expect it. Yeah, they did, Eric. You are 100% correct on that. I do not expect that to be the case this time. You should be able to. Jesus Baez on the purple, that's out of 99. But maybe, who knows? Nice Trey Yesevich on the blue Future Legends. So this is what I was talking about earlier with that redemption. These are on card. Very nice. The blues are out of 49. Really like those ones. Eric, I don't think the Skeens is a 4-figure card, no. I don't think so. Of course, I haven't comped them. There's a Ryan Walshman on the silver going off the Diamondbacks. We got a Rhett Lauder on the blue going off the Reds. That's out of 199. Aiden May on the base auto going off the Marlins. And we got a Blake Larson on the red going out the White Sox. That is out of 199. We got Joe Vitrano on the silver going out the Dodgers. Cam and Eddie. And a Bryce Cunningham out of 199. That's going out to the Yanks on the blue. We got Caleb Bottomer on the purple scope going out to the White Sox. That is out of 49. Okay, cooler. Vance Honeycutt going out the Orioles out of 199 on the red domination. And a Grant Taylor on the base auto going out the White Sox. And that'll do it for the break. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright, we've got one non-auto numbered to 29 or less. What I will show you those again, Ryan. Just give me a second. We got a silver to 25, Jacob Wright going out to the Dodgers. As far as on those, it's a 10s. So I'll get you right back here in a second. Okay, so that 27 you're saying is not a guess for the Bears Bowl, Ryan. That is that's the number you want on the. It's a 10. All right, we got a Grant Taylor to the White Sox, Aiden May to the Marlins, Cole Foster to the Giants, Thomas JC to the Cardinals. It's questionable auto on that, though. Alex Clemeny to the Nats. We got a Brandon Sproat to the Mets, Jesus Baez to the Mets, Max Muncy to the A's, a Kemp Alderman to the Marlins, Yandel Ricardo to the Royals, Alan Facundo to the Yanks, Grant Taylor to the White Sox, Charlie Soto to the Twins, and a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins as well. We got our silver autos. They are not numbered either. We got Joe Vitrano to the Dodgers, Ivan Luciano to the Diamondbacks, Jackson Wiggins to the Cubbies. And then our red hollows, these are out of 199. We got an LP Langevin to the Royals, Orlando Martinez to the Angels, a Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays, and Aiden May to the Marlins. All right, blue hollow, Parker Smith going out to the Astros. That is out of 149. We got a purple hollow, Yandel Ricardo to the Royals. It's out of 125. Red Powers, these are out of 99. We got Braden Taylor to the Rays, Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays, a blue wave, Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 75. We got a purple scope, Caleb Bottomer. That's going to the White Sox. It's out of 49. A gold, Jacob Melton going out to the Astros. That is out of 10. Then we got a redemption for a Bryce Matthews. That is going out to the Astros. It's Future Legend Signatures Red, going to be out of 99. And then it's going to be this card, but a red one. It's on card, right? Just like this Trey Yesevich going out the Blue Jays. That is a blue. That is out of 49. And the nastiness. Absolutely filth. Yeah, do you have a team in this break, Ryan? I didn't see that you had a team in this break. Or do you? And I'm just missing your name on the list. Or which team did you have in this break, Ryan? That's my bad. If I'm thinking wrong. All right, the nasty Paul Skeens Kaboom going out to the Pirates. Filth, straight filth. Frank, this was your break, yes. So you can put a number between 1 and 21 in the chat, or 1 and 100 in the chat. Okay, you're good, right? Yeah, I just want to make sure. Yep. I do see that you did get another one of those for sure. Yes, sir. All right. Let me finish out the Bears Bowl, right, and we'll get it done. You did put in 50, Frank. Yes, you did. Yep, you did. All right, here we go. Roll some dice. That is going to be 6 times. It's a very filthy scheme, Sean. All right. Without further ado, welcome to stage. Star of the show has been invented as the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. Oh. We're all random this number. Going to do that 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6. 12 is the number. 1, 2, 12. 12. 12. All right. 12 is the number. All right. Looks like no unders at this point. Oh, no. Eric, you got the under at 1. Eric, you got the under at 1 and going to be the closest overall as well at 2, I do believe. Indeed, you will be. So, Eric, give me a 1 through 21. And the over is going to, that's on YouTube, the over is going to go to Colgoo, 91, with your 24 on eBay Live. So, Colgoo, just let me know which number, which break you had in the, which team you had in the break, and it's Colton, right? Colton with the Orioles. Give me a number between 1 and 21. Eric goes with 13, a number between 1 and 21 that is not 13, Colton. I assume you're Colton. Colton G with the Orioles. I believe. All right, 12 he goes. 12 and 13. Coming out the bowl. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Going off to Colton. So that's a 10% off for you, Colton. That's good for any future nights use here at Top Tier. They do not expire. You just need to message me when you want to use it. So you get as many teams as you want on any future nights auctions here at Top Tier. And then pay your invoice. And then send me a message say, hey, James, I'll use my 10% off. I won from the Bears Bowl. And then I will send you a refund off that invoice total. The shipping, taxes, the whole 9 yards. Has to come in the form of a refund because eBay does not let me discount the sale prices of auction items on the invoice itself. So that's why it has to come as a form of a refund. But it just never expires. So next time you're in, you want to use the 10% off, just message me, hey, James, I'll use the 10% off, and I'll send you a 10% refund right away. And number 13, going out to Eric, a pack of 2022 Chronicles for you, Eric. All right. Now. There you go, Ryan. That's what's left for that. There's 6 of them. You tell me, Mr. Ryan, what shall be your number? She picked number. Drum roll, please. Oh, yeah, 27. Oh, yeah, that's what you said earlier, 27. Okay, 27 is the bottom one there. Okay, take these back up. All right, so let's find out what you got. Let's find out what you get, what you got. We got a PSA. 2024 Bowman Chrome. That could be good. Could be good. That is an Ellie De La Cruz SP PSA 10. That's nasty. That is the SP rookie. Those are nasty, dude. That's actually a pretty badass card. That is his SP rookie from the Bowman Chrome set. Those were extremely tough pulls. I'm not gonna go look up the odds on those right now. Right? Those were extremely tough pulls. Like, I want to say that the base card went, like, at the time the base card was like a $600 card or something like that, something crazy. Right? Just the base, not graded. It's PSA 10. Yeah, dude, extremely tough pulls. Rookies are such tough pulls at all out of Bowman Chrome, and those SP rookies, which I think might have been new in 2024. Might have been new in 2024. Not sure. But yeah, that's a nice card. That's a solid card. The SP PSA 10. That's a solid pull right there. What they're going for now, I have no idea. There you go, my friend. There you go, bro. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, the CAGs, PSA 10. Well, yeah, but because the CAGs is a paper first. I get it. It's a nice CAGs, but it's not. Yeah, I think you evened out with a couple of nice cards there. I don't think that Ellie's going anywhere but up, right? It's a nice one. So there you go, bro. All right. Isaac, they're available on eBay Live. On eBay Live, they're available. $200 a piece. I have 5 of them left out of that sealed case. I had a sealed case of them. 5 of them are left out of that sealed case. They're numbered to 100. Yeah, no, I remember. I knew what you meant. I've opened 5 of them. I'm like, which one did you get again? Oh yeah, the CAGs PSA. Yeah, one. No, you cannot, Isaac. No, unfortunately, no. Top tier points aren't going to quite get there. All right, guys. Next up is 4405. I believe that's our Series 2 break for the night. Been kind of going slow here tonight. Not by choice. Just by happen circumstance. All right, so I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Series 2. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we're here at the third break of the night. We got a full case of 2025 Series 2 Jumbos. Just gonna split it in half, do half now. The other half will be part of the Top Tier Rip-a-thon on Monday, the 21st. One, two, three here. 4, 5, and 6 there. Deuces. Alright, we're gonna break this top stack first. This bottom stack that'll rip on Monday of next week in the Top Tier Rip-a-thon after I get home from vacation. Alright. Alright. You guys ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Okay. We got 4405, 2025 Series 2 half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Richard L. Braves, David F. The Orioles, Kevin T. Red Sox, Brian Z. Cubs, Cole K. White Sox, Michelle F. The Reds, Richard L. Guardians, Andrew H. Rockies, Richard L. The Tigers, Chris S. Astros, Andrew H. The Royals, William H. Angels, Cole K. Dodgers as well. The Marlins, Michael Z. Brewers, William H. The Twins, Roy H. Mets, Richard S. The Yankees, Nicholas M. The A's, Richard S. The Phillies, Thomas F. The Pirates, Cole K. Padres as well. Giants, Chad V. Mariners, Cole K. Cardinals, Nick M. The Rays, Michael Z. Rangers, Michael Z. And the Blue Jays, Roy G. With the Nats going out to Roy H. Okay. Wyson on eBay Live. No, the stream is not over. It's just a break in between breaks. And no, I do not have any NFL Prism blasters for sale. Oh, we're not doing that again, bubs. All right, good luck, all. Alright, we got a Johan Rojas on the purple going out the Phillies. That is out of 250. And we got a rainbow foil Miguel Andujar going out for the A's. That's Yusei Kikuchi. Well, is it though? It's a gold. It's gonna be out of 2025. I'm going out the Angels. There's a Tuve. Slam Tuve. Don't tell me. I gotta go get some of those size top loaders. Just give me a second. All right, we got a Sand Glitter White Sox team card. I gotta go get that damn dog anyways. Alright, guys. Pause it there. I'll be right back. Yes, Andrew. I slammed the tooth. Boom. There's a Cooney Jr. on the 35th anniversary going on the Braves. And a rainbow foil Jack Flaherty going on the Tigers. And there's a Michael Mercado going off the Phillies on the green. That is out of 99. Followed by a rainbow foil Eduardo Rodriguez. Aqua rainbow foil Mitchell Parker going off the Nets. Followed by Joey Estes on the Sandler. There is a Sandler Twins team card going to the Twins. We have a Roki Sasaki on the rainbow foil going off the Dodgers. Nice Roki there. Congrats on that one, Cole. That is a black base card parallel of David Festa going out the Twins. That is out of 74. A Joey Bart on the rainbow foil. Excuse me. I don't know where. Don't ask me. I have no idea. I can't explain myself. It's a Josh Lowe. Don't know where Joey Bart. I have no idea where that came from. That's super random. Super random. Where did that even come from? Holy shit. No idea. Nurker. And Michael McGreevy going out the Cardinals on the 35th anniversary auto. There's a Sand Glitter Yariel Rodriguez going out the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. Got a Edward Cabrera going on to the Marlins on Sand Glitter. Alright. There is a Frank Thomas, the White Sox, followed by Zach Neto, the Angels, Corbin Carroll, the Diamondbacks, and nastiness. Nasty. It's filth. Richard, I gotta feel like you've been chasing this dude. You buy the Mets a lot in Series 2, and there you go, man. You've been rewarded. That's an orange silver pack. Luis Angel Acuna out of 25. Absolute filth right there. Isn't nice? Congrats on that one, Richard. All right, we got Mickey Mantle, the Yanks. There's a Roki. Let's go on the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman and Kyle Tucker. So all silver pack cards will get a top loader during the sorting process. I stage up all rookies right now. A rainbow foil Casey Smith out of the Giants. And a Jace Young. That is going out to the Tigers on the blue. That is out of 150. Nice segment history of the Tigers as well. Nice Yoshi on the Major League material going out the Dodgers. Been pulling some good Dodgers today. There's a Lucas Ursag on the purple going out the Royals. That is out of 250. Rainbow foil Eguy Rosario going out the Padres. Stuart Fairchild on the gold going out the Reds. That is out of 2025. And a rainbow foil Elias Diaz going out the Padres. Got a Jake Bowers on the Aqua Rainbow foil going out the Brewers. That is out. It's not out of nothing, right? Those are 1 in every 51 packs. That's the second one we pulled in this break, though. Brendan Rodgers on the sand glitter going out the Astros. Steve the Trout. You're top tier. If you didn't know, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the Trout. It is for safety, ladies and gentlemen. Safety for sharing. If you want it to be shareable, you want to whip it out and play with it later, share it around, show your neighbors. You know, whip out your Trout, show your neighbors. The baseball card, your family. You guys need to Needs to be sleeved, you know, protected so you don't ding it or scratch it. Well, it's, you know what I'm saying, the baseball card. Anyways, sleeve your charts. It's for safety. It's also the law in, what, 47 of the 50 states. To possess an unsleeved trout, it's illegal. There's a sand glitter. Bryce Teodosio going out the Angels. Food for thought. Just want you guys to be safe and law-abiding citizens. We got here, that is a pink hollow foil. OPS leaders. Kyle Schwarber going on the Phillies. Now those are SP, the pink hollow foils. Nice cards. Javier Baez on the rainbow foil going off the Tigers. Daniel Schneeman on the rainbow foil rookie going out the Guardians. James Wood and Shohei, nice ones there on the inserts. Insights. And how about that? Going on for the Royals. William. Mr. William H. getting the Bobby Witt 35th anniversary All-Star auto. It's a base one. It's not numbered. But it's a Bobby Witt auto. We'll definitely take that. Yasmer Zulieta on the sand glitter going out the Reds. There's a Randy Vasquez on the sand glitter going off the Padres. Alright, silver packs. Absolutely, William, right? Anytime you're getting Bobby Witt autos, it's a good day. There's Zeke Tovar of the Rockies, followed by J. Ram of the Guardians, William Contreras of the Brewers, and a Lindor to the Mets. SF, how you redeem a skunk card. Just follow the directions on the skunk card yourself. If you have it there in front of you, you're going to need it to redeem it because you need the team and break number off the back side of it. There's a Dylan Cruz on the rookie and a Pujols going on to the Cardinals. So it should tell you what to type in the chat there. ! redeem space skunk. And then I would need the team and break number off the back of it as well. SF. Oh no, I need that back. Oh, nice. It's a solid pull. for you, Big Hoop. All right, we got a Caden Dana on the pink 35th anniversary going out the Angels. There is a Andy Rodriguez on the foil going out to the Pirates. SF. That's not. Yeah, no. So it's exclamation point redeem. Exclamation point redeem. Space skunked. So it'll show a little thing when it redeems correctly. So you gotta redeem that correctly. So it shows a little deal. There's a Caden Dana on the gold going out to the Angels. It's out of 2025. We got a Shota Imanaga going out to Cubbies. I need team and break number then as well. So it's just in the chat. Just start it with exclamation point, redeem, space, skunked, space, team and break number. There's Alex Bregman on the Sangler. There you go. No, you had it right. You had that right. Well, you can do the redeem skunk before the team break number and just put the team break number in a different chat. All right, there's a nice real one relic of Chris Bryant going out the Rockies. As a real one bat relic. By Rainbow Foil Giants team card. Kuma. The rings. Okay, cool. Yep, that's all you needed there. So then, Sean, you just need one redeem and then give me the rest of the team and break numbers. All right, there's a Whit Merrifield on the blue going out the Braves. That is out of 150. We got a Rainbow Foil Jacob Young going out the Nats. All right, SF, there you go, man. I did redeem your tokens there for you. And Sean, you need 8,000 then. Gotcha, Sean. At some point, I'll get you guys something really good to use those on. Better than what's out there. All right, there's a Victor Scott on the same litter going with the Cardinals. But also, don't forget, there is $5. All right. Well, it's recorded in the chat, so that's good. We'll be able to. Don't forget, there is $5 off coupons that you can buy with your token. There's a Sangler Michael Walker going up for Royals. Turn your tokens into money. Cold Hard Quiche. a rainbow foiled Pablo Lopez of the Twins. The Big Dumpa, All-Star Home Run Derby champ. That's who I had. They asked me this afternoon. I'm like, who you got? I'm like, I'll take my catcher. I'll take the Big Dumpa, first catcher to ever win the Home Run Derby. All right, there's a purple Alex Cobb going out the Tigers. That is out of 250. Rainbow foil Felix Bautista to the Orioles. Nice Dylan Cruz on the 35th anniversary. And what do we got here? That's nasty. Man, what a case for autos so far. Holy shit. Alright. Well, that fucker came out of nowhere. It's going to have the Cole and the Mariners. That is a Randy Arozarena gold City Connect auto out of 50. How about that? 11 of 50 on that one for you, Cole. That's straight filth. How about that? White Langford on the sand glitter going off the Rangers. That is a sweet orange Andrew Monasterio going out the Brewers. Going out the Brewers out of 25. Spencer Bivens going out to the Giants on the sand glitter rookie. Thomas JC going out to the Cardinals. Mike Piazza and a Jake DeGrom. Final pack here. We got an Ichiro of the Mariners. Mark Vientos, Babe Ruth, and that's a pretty sweet Gunner. That's a gold 35th anniversary All-Star. Gunnar Henderson. Going out to the Orioles. It's out of 50. Sweet one there for you, Kev. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you're one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Okay. We got our rainbow foil rookies. We got a Roki Sasaki of the Dodgers, and Daniel Schneemann of the Guardians. In a sand glitters, we got a Spencer Bivens of the Giants, a Yasser Zulieta of the Reds, and a Bryce Teodosio going out the Angels. Alright. Silver pack rookies. Thomas Sajaci going out to the Cardinals. Dylan Cruz of the Nats. Roki Sasaki of the Dodgers. Nice ones there. We did get a 35th anniversary pink Caden Daniel of the Angels. The pink hollow foil OPS leaders, Kyle Schwarber to the Phillies. Those are SP. We got our Aqua Rainbow Foils, Jake Bowers to the Brewers, and a Mitchell Parker to the Nets. Golds, these are out of 2025. We got Caden Dana to the Angels, Stuart Fairchild to the Reds, and a Yusei Kikuchi going out to the Angels. All right, a real one relic of Chris Bryant going out to the Rockies. Nice. A 35th anniversary All-Star Acuna Jr. to the Braves, bat relic. And the rest of these are Major League materials. We got Altuve to the Stros, Shota to the Cubbies, Yoshi to the Dodgers, and a blue Jace Young going out to the Tigers. That is out of 150. Numbered cards. Purples, these are out of 250. We got a Johan Rojas to the Phils, Lucas Urseg to the Royals, Alex Cobb to the Tigers, and then a blue Whit Merrifield going out to the Braves. That is out of 150. We got a green Michael Mercado going to the Phillies. It's out of 99. A black base card parallel of David Festa to the Twins. It's out of 74. We got a silver pack 35th anniversary All-Star Gold Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles. That's out of 50. And a Andrew Monasterio on the orange going out to the Brewers. That's out of 25. Autos, we did get some really nice ones here. I don't even know in which order to show them, so we'll just show them. We got a 35th anniversary Michael McGreevy to the Cardinals. The silver pack orange Luis Angel Acuna out of 25 going to the Mets. Nasty one there. Bobby Witt 35th anniversary All-Star going out to the Royals. Also nasty. And the gold City Connect jersey auto out of 50. Randy Rosarina to the Mariners. That also pretty filthy. Pretty much filth. Rolling dice. Let's be how many times we're going to get the Bears bowl number. That is going to be 11 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright. To the org we shall go. I do have a text in here. Now we can go to the org. For all random this number between 1 and 100, I'm going to do that 10 times. 11 times, sorry. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 20 is the number. 20. All right, no unders. Take your two closest overs. It's going to be Michelle with you 33. Give me a 1 through 21. And Dave with 52. Give me a 1 through 21 after Michelle does. I'll change the break number to 4406. It's going to be our fourth break coming up for the night. It's going to be a full case of Boys of Summer. Then we got a full case of National Treasures. And then we're ending off the night with the other half of the Prism Mega Case. Okay. Especially since I'm leaving for vacation in the morning. So still 5 of those It's a 10 boxes available if anybody else is looking for any. Michelle, just need a 1 through 21 from you. And Dave, 1 through 21 from you as well. Michelle goes with 9, and Dave 12. 9 and 12 coming out. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going out to Michelle, 10% off. Michelle, you know how to use that. You've heard me say it a million times. Just let me know when you want to use it. 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Dave, you're going to get free shipping, Dave. So that is good for any future night's use here at Top Tier, Dave. All you got to do is message me when you want to use it. It does not expire. Just message me, hey, James, I'll use my free shipping on one from the Bears Bowl, and I will do one of two things, either invoice you with 0 shipping, or if you've already paid, then I can just refund the shipping for you there as well. So appreciate you guys, and use those. Don't forget to use those. So I'll see you guys back here in 10, just over 10 minutes, 12 minutes, and we'll rip on some Boys of Summer. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Cut to Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, guys. We're back. Oh, back. Ready to go. Oh, let's just read a list first. How about we do that? And then we'll open the case. Then we'll get on with it. 4406 2024 Boys of Summer full case. We got Diamondbacks Roy G, Braves David H, Orioles Travis A, Red Sox Matthew S, the Cubs Roy G, White Sox Roy G, Reds as well. Guardians Jason C, Rockies Joe C, Tigers Roy G, Astros Brady M, Royals Roy G, Angels Brady M, the Dodgers Joe C, Marlins Brady M, Brewers Mohammed M, Twins Roy G, Mets Amy F, Yankees Joe C, A's Brady M, Phillies Chad V, Pirates Mohammed M, the Padres Anthony O, Giants Roy G, Mariners Roy G, Cardinals Jeffrey B, Rays Brady M, Rangers Joe C, Blue Jays Brady M, and the Nats Matthew S. Alright, here we go. Boys of Summer. Okay, stop. Alright, there we go. Actually, I need to open up some of this real quick. Right, quick like. Alright, Boys of Summer, we got a Diego Cartaya 275 going out to the Dodgers, followed by a chipper on the blue to 99. So all the blues, or all the cards to 99 or less, I will stage up. The rest will get a top loader during the sorting process. Here's a Canseco to 275 of the A's, followed by Spencer Jones on the red to 149. Going to the Yanks. And we got Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the Jumbo Prospect Materials. That is going out the Orioles. It's out of 49. The Prospect Material 6, Connor Norby to the Orioles. That is out of 99. There out of 99. Got Josh Knopf on the Prospect Material 6. That's out of 99 as well. To the Brewers. And a sweet Tony Oliva. That's going out the Twins on the America's Best Hollow Gold. That is out of 10. 4 of 10 to be exact. Nice Tony Oliva there. What's going on, Ryan? On YouTube. On the tubes. Alright, we got Dylan Head of the Padres. It's out of 99 on the blue. Cole Emerson of the Mariners out of 275. We got Cole Keith on the red to 149 going out the Tigers. Jim Rice out of 275 going out the Red Sox. A sweet Nolan Ryan on the Pastime Materials that's going out the Rangers. That is out of 149. Got Zach Veen on the America's Best red going out the Rockies. That is out of 49. Nice Ralphie Velasquez, the Guardians, on the material signatures. It's going to be out of 99. I mean, some of the ones that are a little lower numbered last year. Well, kind of like this Bryce Eldridge. We'll take that patch for sure. It's a red to 49 going out to the Giants. Nice Cowser 275, the Orioles. Followed by an A-Rod to 99 going out to the Yankees. There's a Ricky to 275 going out the A's. And Masataka Yoshida on the blue to 99 going out the Red Sox. We have a Joe Mauer going out the Twins on the Pastime Materials. That is out of 149. And Joey Weimer going out the Brewers on the America's Best. It's out of 149. Johnny Farmelo of the Mariners on the Material Sigs to 99. And a Jumbo Material Signatures. It's a Noble Meyer on the red. It's going out the Brewers. Or, excuse me, the Marlins. It's out of 49. Out of 49. I'm not sure if I grabbed enough of these. Probably didn't. Which is pretty lame. Oh well. Alright, we got David Wright to 275 going out the Mets. Followed by a Jet Williams out of 149 going out to the Mets. Torrey Hunter going out the Twins out of 275. A Rhett Lauder on the Hollow Silver. That's going out to the Reds. That's out of 25. Nice Rhett Lauder there. And Pastime Materials, Paul Molitor out of 149 going out the Twins. And a Spencer Jones out of 149 going out the Yanks. As the American Glory, Spencer Jones. Nice one for the Yanks. Tyler Black on the American Glory going out the Brewers. That is out of 149. And a Colson Montgomery, the White Sox, pretty solid one there. That's a Jumbo Material Signatures. And is out of 99. Take it. We shall take it. All right, we got Drew Gilbert to 275 going out the Mets. Followed by a badass Keith Hernandez of the Mets. That is a green. That's going to be numbered to 5. That's numbered, bookend numbered 5 of 5. Nice Keith there. A silver Torrey Hunter going out to the Twins, rather. That is out of 25 also. We got Noah Schultz out of 275 going to the White Sox. Aiden Miller. Ooh, that's nasty. That is a Jumbo Prospect Materials. Aiden Miller going out the Phillies with a nasty Phillies patch there. That's a gold to 10. Pretty solid looking card right there. 4 of 10. Hey, Sean Sullivan going to the Rockies. That is out of 99. Colton Ledbetter on the material SIGs to 99. To the Rays. And how about that one going to the Brewers? That is a Jackson Churio going out to Muhammad. Congrats on that one. That is a pretty sick patch. That's out of 49. Out of 49. What are you talking about, Big U? What product you talking about? Keith Hernandez out 275 going out to the Mets. Followed by Cade Horton out of 99 going out to the Cubbies. And a Braden Taylor to 275 to the Rays. Keith Hernandez on the red to 149 going out to the Mets. A Chuck Knobloch on the pastime materials out of 149. That's going to that's going to the Yanks. There we go. Usually Knobloch goes to the Twins. So I was like, yeah, it's Twins, but no, it's Yanks. Nice Hackenberg here to the Braves. That is a red to 49. Bobby Richardson to the Yankees on the American Glory auto to 149. And America's Pastime Hitters Inc. That is going to be our booklet, or one of our booklets. Usually get 2 out of a case. That's out of 100. That is going to be a Endy Rodriguez going to the Pirates. Nice Endy right there. It's out of 100. It's got the just the regular patch there. We'll set that over there and we'll top load that there. Or we'll take care of that during the sorting process or during the recap here. All right, George Lombard Jr. That's going out the Yanks. That is at 275. Followed by Cal Harrison, red to 149, going out to the Giants. Don Mattingly out of 275 to the Yanks. Hey, Ricky Henderson, gold. Nice one there to the A's. That's out of 10. And the jumbo, or massive materials rather. That is a silver Taj Bradley going out the Rays. Nice Taj. It's going to be numbered out of 10, 8 of 10. To be exact. Nazan Zanatello on the material signatures going to the Red Sox. That is out of 99. Sweet Matt Shaw, jumbo material sigs going out the Cubbies. It's out of 99. And that's awesome. That is another Bobby Richardson. It's going out to the Yanks. That is a Materials of the Game leather signatures on the black leather with the yellow stitching. It's a yellow parallel. It's out of 99. Well, not in this. It's, you know, in absolute. Well, it does have dingy top left corner there, unfortunately. I think that's the only dingy corner it has. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, Bobby. Going out the Yanks. But like in absolute, where I think those autos came from, and they're using in this set anyways, the stitching color was the parallel. No parallels in this. I think all of his would be numbered to 99. All right, final box. We got Colt Keith on 275 going to the Tigers. Mark McGuire on the red to 149 to the A's. A Braden Taylor to 275 to the Rays. We got Don Mattingly on the red to 149 to the Yanks. And nice Jackson Merrill here on the 5-tool materials. That's out of 149. Love those cards, the 5-tool materials. One of my favorites in the set, if not my favorites of the set. And Mac Norvith on the green. That's pretty sweet, colorful patch there on the Mac Norvith green. It's going out to the Orioles. That is numbered 4 of 5. Sweet one there. All right, the characters of the game, Luis Matos. That's going out to the Giants. That's out of 149. And our final one is an America's Pastime Future Fame booklet. It's out of 75. And it will be a Colson Montgomery going out to White Sox. Nice Colson. He just got called up not too long ago. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time, peeps. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get them guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. There's a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. DAT, if you're still in there, you want to put in 76 for Roy G for me? Please and thank you. Well, let's do our booklets first so we can get them taken care of here. We got a Colson Montgomery that's going out to the White Sox on the Future Fame booklet, the 75. I'll get these taken care of in between breaks as far as squared away. And then the Andy Rodriguez on the Hitters Inc. booklet, the 100 going out to the Pirates. Here's all of our base parallels. These are the Blues to 99. We had Cade Horton to the Cubbies, Masataka Yoshida to the Red Sox, A-Rod to the Yankees, Dylan Head to the Padres, and a Chipper Jones go out to the Braves. And then we have our hollow silvers. These are at 25. Rhett Lauder to the Reds and a Torrey Hunter to the Twins, with a gold Ricky Henderson out of 10 going out to the A's, and a green Keith Hernandez out of 5. 5 of 5 going out the Mets. Okay, Pastime Materials. These are all out of 149. We got Chuck Knobloch going out to the Yankees. Paul Molitor to the Twins. Joe Mauer to the Twins. And a Nolan Ryan to the Rangers. A 5-tool materials, Jackson Merrill to the Padres. It's out of 149. Then we have a jumbo prospect materials out of 49. That is Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles. And another one, it's hollow gold, Aiden Miller to the Phillies. Pretty sweet patch there. It's out of 10. The massive materials, Taj Bradley to the Rays. It's a silver, numbered 8 of 10. Then we have our American Glory autos. These are out of 149. Bobby Richardson to the Yanks. Tyler Black to the Brewers. And a Spencer Jones to the Yanks as well. Characters of the game, Luis Matos. That's out of 149 to the Giants. We got our America's Best autos. Joey Weimer to the Brewers out of 149. A Zach Veen on the red to 49 going out the Rockies. And a sweet Tony Oliva to the Twins on the gold to 10. 4 of 10 to be exact. Alright. Alright, Prospect Material 6. These first few are out of 99. We got Zan Zanatello, the Red Sox. Colton Ledbetter to the Rays. Sean Sullivan to the Rockies. Johnny Farmello to the Mariners. Ralphie Velasquez to the Guardians. Josh North to the Brewers. Connor Norby to the Orioles. And a Bryce Eldridge red out of 49 going out to the Giants. A red Jack Churio to 49 to the Brewers. And a Drew Hackenberg to the Braves out of 49 as well. And then a green Mac Norvith to the Orioles. That is numbered 4 of 5. Jumbo Prospect Materials. Matt Shaw to the Cubbies out of 99. Colson Montgomery to the White Sox out of 99. And a red Noble Meyer to the Marlins out of 49. And the materials of the game, leather signatures. That is a Bobby Richardson going to the Yankees. It's out of 99. Pretty sweet auto there. Let's roll some dice and see how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 11 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, to random.org we go. Times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 68 is the number. 68. 68. Alright. Looks like, Travis, you're going to take the over on eBay Live. At 71. Be the closest overall as well. So, Travis, give me a 1 through 21. Number between 1 and 21. It's going to pertain to which item you get out of that bowl. And the under will go to Jeffrey on eBay Live as well. So Jeffrey, give me a 1 through 21 after Travis does there in the chat. Both winners on eBay Live. I'll change the break number to 4407. 5th break of the night. Well, 12th break of the day. 5th break of the night. It's going to be a Natty Treasures full case, and then we're going to end off the night with the other half case of Prism Football Megas. Travis is 7, Jeffrey is 3. There we go. We got 1, 2, and 3, and going out to Jeffrey. You're going to get a materials bundle. This consists of 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves, and 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going out to Travis, a pack of 2023 Series 2 for you, Travis. All right, guys. I'll be back in about 12 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Natty Treasures. So I'll see you guys then.
dreams and desires, I would be something better. Energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging. Feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit. To the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch. I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit. Hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss. I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it. Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent. Cause I'm so close, I could taste it. Wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest, and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted, it's been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out. I'm coming to the top, I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making a killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan. Yeah, I got a backbone, designing my own program. I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't and the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? Get out of your mind, I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that I've ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before, but don't look at me, cause you closed the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stakeholder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle that be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty. I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey. I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress. I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time, but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best. To fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned, not given. I'll teach if you listen. I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute. Each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it. Just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top. I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost. My goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start. Old school effects out here. Yo, I'm an addict, addicted to being savage. My life is a little graphic, like HBO making magic. I'm rapping to make that passive money coming from traffic. Doing mental gymnastics, I'm fluid and problematic. You losing if you come at me the wrong way. I've come a long way from sipping on Bombay. It's 1942 now, in this loud mouth, sipping hard in the back of a booth, sold out. I can never get enough. Success is like a drug. The money come in, but then I want more stuff. So I gotta work hard, play harder, gotta work smarter. Time is money, yeah, money is hard, and so I'm not giving up. No, I'm not giving in. I was born in this world, I swear to make a difference. If you need a mentor, I got something for you, kid. Just watch the way I move and try your best to copy it. Like a CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every since I was just a kid. I've been held down, held back, hated. I've been pissed off, mad, frustrated. I've been loved, admired, and finally made it to the other side where I realized something sacred. It's not about what anyone else thinks of me. It's all about how I live, what's my legacy. Am I happy, did I give fucking everything, or did I hold back, scared of all the uncertainty? I think differently, that's why I'm different, see. That's what happens when you take control of destiny. I have dignity, my pride it lives in me. And now it's time to teach others how to win with me. CEO, I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I run it like a CEO. I move like an athlete pro. I party like a rock star show. I live every day like my last, never know. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. It's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Grace in my mind, never let down fall. Need my best life with the gift of dawn. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. It's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Grace in my mind, never let down fall. Need my best life with the gift of dawn. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Grace in my mind, never let down fall. Need my best life with the gift of dawn. I will be the best, I will be the greatest. If it's just in my head, I don't care, man, I made it. Grace in my mind, never let down fall. Need my best life with the gift of dawn. Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen, looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I be grateful for everything that I have. You only got this life, you don't get it back. Make the most of it, become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything, it's art. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing. Yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough, I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug, I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, yeah, I got this. Will not quit to the top, I promise. Cause I've had enough.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Breaks. I am James with you as always, and I'll be doing Rick. What up, peeps? Okay, we're here. I have something itching my nose, and I can't figure out what the hell it is. I'm trying to figure it out. It's like a rogue mustache hair, I'm pretty sure. Too much info. Hey, this is the 12th break of the day. You guys get what you're gonna get. Any teams need payment? Well, let's just find out, shall we? I don't think so, Aaron. I don't think so, sir. You can get a hit parade. You might know a guy. You might know a dude. You might know a guy jonesing for some natty treasures. Let's see. Let's just see here what we got. Unfortunately for you, sir, that's going to be a big old fat no. Nope. Unfortunately not. Although, you can get one of these. You want one of them? One of those guys? Guy? Yeah, no. One of those guys. I've been pulling fire out of these all day, dude. You sure? They're pretty good. Pretty good. They're only 100. I got those. I'm gonna start getting more of those too. I think they're pretty nice. You sure you don't want this? You don't sure? You sure you guy? You sure guy? You don't want this? You don't want this? 25 Bowman Sapphire? You guy? Hey, just trying to get out here and do my job. That's all I'm doing. Those are pretty good boxes, though. I've been pulling some sweet slabs out of those all day. Yeah, right. One low fire. Agreed. Agreed. He's like, yes, I want. Will I buy? No. I will respectfully decline. Can I offer you? Wait, I will offer you $5. That's my final offer. We got 4407, 2024 Natty Treasures, full case. We got Diamondbacks, Randy M, Braves, David H, Orioles, Billy S, the Red Sox, Michael U, Cubs, Nick C, the White Sox, Roy G, Reds, Stephen M, the Guardians, Justin H, Rockies, Morgan D, Tigers, Roy G, Astros, Parker R, Royals, David S, the Angels, Andrew C, Dodgers, Joseph J, Marlins, Peter P, the Brewers, Michael U, Twins, Josh S, Mets, and Yanks, Roy G, A's, Michael U, Phillies, Peter P, Pirates, G. Leonard C. The Padres, Roy G. Giants, Justin W. Mariners, Mark M. The Cardinals, Michael Y. Rays, David H. Rangers, Andre C. The Blue Jays, Tom H. And the Nats, Roy G. All right. Here we go. Gosh. 12th break of the day. Let's do it. I mean, they really got these sealed up this year. Had a pretty good case of Natty Treasures earlier today. So, let's see if we can't double up on that. I do need to open up some of these right quick. Let's do it. We got a Stan Musial. Staying in the Mariners going out to the Cardinals out of 49. Melott on the red to 75 going out to the Giants. And a triple relic Tyler Black going on the Brewers. That is out of 99. You know what? I didn't even set up the stage. Rookie move, dude. Rookie move. Not setting up the stage. Rookie move. You got Thomas Sajacy going out the Cardinals. I didn't even realize he was in this set. That's a Treasured Threads out of 99. It's JC. And Ben Rice on the single relic going out the Yanks. That's out of 99. Followed by the legendary Lumber. Bob Turley. It's going off the Yanks. It's out of 49. Nice Eckler's Choice Miz. The Miz. Good time to have his stuff. That's a silver Eckler's Choice Miz out of 25. You know, one of the places you can find Miz autos right at the moment. Ever since he's kind of the hottest thing that has touched Milwaukee. Really? Oh, I'm gonna boo this one, and I'll tell you why. It's a Mark Grace Diamondbacks. I mean, come on. No, it's supposed to be Cubbies. He's going with the Diamondbacks, though. See, he doesn't even look good in the Diamondbacks uni. See, he looks all baggy on him. Like, that's not good. We all know Grace is a Cubby. Anyway, it's out of 49 of the October's greatest. October's greatest. Well, that's probably because he barely ever made it to October with the Cubbies. Truth hurts, but it's true. Oh. Alright, then we got a Colin Houck on the Material 6 going out the Mets. That is out of 99. And pretty solid one here. Clutch Factor 6 of Mr. Leo DeVries going out the Padres. So that's going to be out of 49. Going out the Pods. Nice Clutch Factor. Alright, 90, that's a, I was going to say National Treasures. It's a Grover Alexander out of 99. Followed by a Roman Anthony on the silver to 49. What's going on with the Red Sox? And we got a triple Nolan Choniel going on with the Angels. It's out of 99. Nice silver prospect lumber. Max Muncy. The A's prospect Max Muncy, not the Dodgers veteran Max Muncy. It's not 25. Although I think they got the same. Wait, what is it with him? They got the same birthday or something like that? Those two, the two Muncys. It's something weird like that. Can't remember what it is with those two. Not related by any means. Just there's something I can't remember though. There's a duel out of 99. Well, then why even say anything, James? Well, because I gotta have something to talk about. Okay. There's Paul Skeens on the duel out of 99, going out to the Pirates. Nice right, Reggie Crawford going out to the Giants on the Material 6. That is out of 49. There is a Giovanni Rodriguez on the Jumbo Lumber signatures going out to the Mets. Oops, that's the wrong size. There we go. Bookend number 1 of 49 as well. Sweet Brooks Lee, the Twins, Material 6, nice patch there. It's at 99. That's sick. Is that 2023? No, that's 2024. I don't think I've pulled. I mean, I didn't think that it was possible, right, to pull a card I haven't pulled out of National Treasures because we've ripped like 30 cases of this here on the channel. It's got to be getting close to that amount of cases of this on this channel. Now, that being said, this is a notable nicknames which I have not pulled one of yet, and it's a pretty sweet Mark McGwire. It's on 25, bookend number 1 of 25. That's a Big Mac is his notable nickname. That's badass. Go down to Michael and the Cardinals. Again, I didn't think there was any cards in the set I hadn't pulled. I mean, all the way down to the all the way down to the lineup card, 8 auto card I pulled a while back out of this. Maybe pull that. I don't think there's anything else that I haven't pulled, but now that is one. Notable nicknames, Big Mac. Nice. So I thought it might have been a 2023 National Treasures, because there are 2023 National Treasures in these sets, or in this set. Nolan Ryan going out the Angels out of 10. Nice gold Nolan Ryan there out of 10. A red Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. That's out of 49. And there is a sweet Ivan Melendez green. It's going out the Diamondbacks. If I was, we'll just use one of these. 4 sick patches in there. That's number 2 of 5 going out the Diamondbacks. Savit. And Frank Mazzucato on the quad going out the Royals. That is out of 99. Got a Michael Young on the Material Treasures that's going out the Rangers. It's out of 49. Jumbo Lumber, Roger Bresnahan going out the Yankees. That's out of 10. Bookend number 10 of 10 as well. That's actually pretty sweet. Super old school there. I don't think I've ever pulled a Roger Bresnahan. And nice Alcantara Jaguar. It's one of the Cubbies on the Material Sigs. Sick patch in there as well. Out of 99. Go Cubbies. Here is a 2023 Chronicles update. America's Pastime Material Signatures Yiddy Cappy. I don't know that it's official name 2022 Chronicle or 2023 Chronicles update, but this is where you got these at. Was in 2023 Chronicles. That is numbered to 75. Another one of them, Mr. Gary Sheffield going out to the Marlins. That is out of 75. On that America's Pastime. Spencer Jones on the silver. Going off the Yanks. Isn't that? It's out 25. One box left here. Who's that, Mark? Which favorite pitcher is that? Ah, the Miz. Yep. There's a Miz auto back there. Ooh. Ticker gonna tick. And we got a booklet too. Nice box coming up here. We got Griffey going out the Mariners out of 75. That's bookend 75 to 75 as well. And Dion going out to the Reds out of 99. Followed by a hollow gold Brandon Sproat going out to the Mets. That is out of 10. The quad Colton Gordon of the Astros. That is out of 99. And we got a Ronnie Mauricio green. Nice triple patch of Ronnie there on the green. It was out of 5. 5 of 5. Be exact. And a sweet Chase Dollander out of 35 on the Material Sigs booklet. Very nice. Pulled a Mizrachi this afternoon of this exact booklet. So that's a nice Chase Dollander there going out the Rockies. And to the Dodgers, we got a Diego Cartaya. Let's go with the Dodgers on 99. You say, well, there's no K, because that's obviously a K in Diego Cartaya. There's not a K. Well, that's obviously a K. Well, it's not, because it's from a jersey that says rookie. They haven't put them on, take it off, and it just says rookie. So that's the K from a jersey that says rookie. And here is a super sweet Harry Ford, 1/1 printing plate auto of Harry Ford. Always with the Jesus loves you inscription. Sweet. So that's the old bag and tag it. He did win the home run derby today, Mark. Yes, sir. Top tier certified bagged and tagged. Harry Ford to the Mariners. Congrats on that one, Mark. Mark M. To the ticker we go. Man, ticker's been slow lately. That is number 509. Pulled this year since January 1st. The goal this year is 1,000. I'm not sure that we're going to get there this year. We might get stymied on the 1,000 this year. Nice Noble Meyer out of 99 going to the Marlins. And our final card is going to be a Brando Maillet out of the Yanks. That is out of 49. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will bring us to the end of the break. So now is the time, peeps. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Absolutely, Mark. You were number 508. DAT, you want to put in 76 for Roy G again for me, please? Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right, let's recap the booklet first so I get it taken care of here. That is a Material 6 booklet of Chase Dollander going out the Rockies. It's out of 35. Nice. Very quality booklets National Treasures puts out, too. They just feel like quality. Quality. Nice Chase Dollander there. All right. Here's our relics. We got a single, Ben Rice out of 99 going out to the Yankees. Brandon Sproat on the dual gold to 10 going on to the Mets. A Paul Skeens to 99 to the Pirates, and a Cole Colt Emerson going out to the Mariners out of 99. We got our triples. There's a Tyler Black to 99 to the Brewers, Nolan Chaunio to 99 to the Angels, and a green Ronnie Mauricio to 5 going out to the Mets. With our quads, Colton Gordon out of 99 to the Astros, Frank Mazzucato to the Royals out of 99, and a sweet green Ivan Melendez out of 5 to the Diamondbacks. Michael Young to the Rangers on the Material Treasures, that's out of 49, and a Thomas to JC going to the Cardinals out of 99 on the Treasured Threads. Then we have a Jumbo Lumber, Roger Bresnahan out of 10 going out to the Yankees. Sweet. Prospect Material, or Prospect Lumber, that's out of 25, Max Muncy to the A's, and a Legendary Lumber, Bob Turley to the Yankees out of 49. We got America's Pastime out of 75, Gary Sheffield to the Marlins. America's Pastime Material Signatures out of 75, Yiddy Cappy to the Marlins. Jumbo Lumber Sigs of Giovanni Rodriguez to the Mets, that's bookend numbered 1 of 49. And October's Greatest out of 49, Mark Grace to the Diamondbacks. Boo. Very sweet notable nicknames. Mark McGuire out of 25, bookend numbered 1 of 25, going to the Cardinals. That's a badass Big Mac. The Eckler's Choice Silver, Jacob Mizraski, the Miz. It's out of 25, going to the Brewers. Sweet one there for you, Michael. And Joseph. All right, these are out of 99. These are Prospect Material 6. We got a Brooks Lee to the Twins, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, Diego Cartaya to the Dodgers, a Noble Meyer to the Marlins, a Colin Houck going out to the Mets. A Brano Maea out of 49 going out to the Yankees. There's a Reggie Crawford to 49 to the Giants, and a Spencer Jones on the silver to 25 going to the Yanks. And then a sweet Leo DeVries, the Padres, on the Clutch Factor signatures. Redemption's going to be out of 49. And the 1-of-1 printing plate auto of Harry Ford going out to the Mariners. That is a Uno de Uno top tier certified bag and tag. Alright, 11. I've been rolling that all day. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The star of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, to random.org we go. 11 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 is the number. 10. Alright, so Parker, you're going to take the closest over at 27. We have no unders. So Parker, give me a 1 through 21. And Justin, give me a 1 through 21 on eBay Live. Your 33 will win. I'll change break number 4408. We do have one break left this evening. If I can survive through it. That is. It'll be the 13th break of the day. This is just a taste of what's going to happen in the top tier Ripathon on Monday. I will still have 2 breaks left, and it will be in a row. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. We're gonna get it done. It's going to happen. It's Monday the 21st, Mark. The breaks are sold for that Friday, Saturday, and this coming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All breaks sold on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be broke on the Monday when I get back for the top tier Ripathon. All day long. We're just streaming all day, breaking all day. 15 breaks in a row. All right, we got 17 and 19 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 going out to Justin, a pack 2024 Topps Update. 18 and 19 going out to Parker. You're going to get a pack 2025 Series 2. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on Prism Megas. See you then.
hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had I go crazy. Nah, bitch, I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread, with every word that I've said. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push a mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What, peeps? Alright, final break of the day. This is break number 13 today. It's been a busy day. Dave, Shelby, if that was a guess for the National Treasures break, I think you're behind in the video. That 55 just came in not too long ago, way after the random was done and the Bears Bowl was done. So, it did not come in time. So it might mean you're behind in the video, possibly. Just want to let you know that was not ignoring that guess. We got 4408 2024 Prism Mega half case. We got the Cardinals Erica C, Falcons Sean K, Ravens Shannon B, the Bills Stephen S, Panthers Daniel D, Bears Andre C, the Bengals Justin H, Browns Andrew S, the Cowboys David H, Broncos Sean K, Lions J Dog, the Packers Michael C, Texans Osvaldo C, Colts Ryan P, Jags Andre C, Chiefs Sean K, Raiders as well, Chargers Andre C, Rams Thomas H, the Dolphins Andrew S, Vikings Matthew T, Patriots Andre C, Saints Andrew S, the Giants Derek B, Mets Brian R, Eagles David H, Steelers Sean K, 49ers Vincent P, Seahawks Andrew S, the Bucks Sean K, Titans Sean K, and the Commanders Brian B. Alright, here we go. Oh, any opening? Oh, sorry, Ryan. No, there is no openings in this one. Yeah, no. Sorry, I didn't see you in there asking that question. But no, no openings in this one, my friend. Unfortunately for you. All right. There's a Ed Reed on the neon green. And nice Roman Dudze on the silver going out to the Bears. The Bears. We got Tyler Lockett on the Pulsar. As well, Seahawks. Silver Chris Jones, the Chiefs. There's Jawar Jordan on the neon green Pulsar. All of those will get top loader doing sorting process. There's a Penix to the Falcons. And a silver Troy Polamalu to the Saints. Or, sorry, the Steelers. Keon Coleman on the premier jerseys. That's going out to the Bills. Nice key on there. We got Daniel Hunter going out the Texans. AJ Barner. I don't know what's up with all the Guardian caps in Prism. I mean, it's uncanny. Like most of them have Guardian caps on. It's crazy. Not really a good look. There's a Chris Olave on the silver going out the Saints. We got a Jesse Armstead going out the Giants on the Pulsar. Chris Braswell is going out to the Bucks on the Pulsar. This portal's Eric Dickerson. The silver Marvin Mims going out to the Bucks, or Broncos rather. Nice Keon Coleman here on the Pulsar going out the Bills. Nice Drake May there. The Patriots pulled that sweet Drake May silver this afternoon out of this case. There's a Vince Ferragamo going off the Rams. Nice JJ. Jalen Johnson going off to the Bears. The Bears. Silver Jordan Love to the Packers. And we got a Jonathan Brooks on the rookie gear going off to the Panthers. Jarrett Stidham going out to the Broncos on the Pulsar. Silver Stephon Diggs to the Texans. Brian Burns going out to the Giants on the Pulsar. There's a badass Jaden Daniels Pulsar. There you go, Commanders. Brian. Solid. Drake May on the Fireworks. And a silver Don Beebe to the Bills. And how about Drake May Premier Jerseys? Going out the Patriots. We got a Luke Musgrave going out the Packers on the Pulsar. Nice Caleb Williams rookie. Silver Xavier Legette going on the Panthers. Terry Arnold to the Lions on the Pulsar. Terry Arnold. And we got an Ernest Biner going out the Browns. That's a Gene rookie there. We got a Khalil Shakir. It's a silver going out the Buck. Their Bills. Alvin Kamara of the Saints on the Premier, or on the Pulsar. There's a nice Jaden rookie, and a silver Devontae Walker going out the Ravens. With a Trey Benson on the rookie gear going out the Cardinals. Josh Palmer on the Pulsar, the Chargers. Thought that was Jaden Daniels silver for a second. It is a John Dotson on the silver going out to the Commanders. We got Edgerrin Cooper to the Packers. Alright, Aaron Rodgers on the silver to the Jets. Boo. Spencer Rattler to the Saints on the Premier Threads. Premier Jerseys. Dante Hall of the Chiefs on the Pulsar. Nice Caleb Williams rookie. And we got a Puka going out to the Rams. Marshawn Nealon going out to the Cowboys. Jonathan Ogden on the Pulsar. There's a Braden Fist to the Rams on the silver. Sweet Dylan Loud to the Raiders. Those guys that'll bring us to our halfway point here. Alright, that was our halfway point. Jim Hart and the Cardinals on the Pulsar. Silver, Brett Favre to the nice Bo Nix, the Favre to the Packers, and badass Jeffrey Simmons. That is a black and red checkerboard going out to the Titans. Nice black and red checker. And sweet JJ McCarthy on the blue, or on the neon green hyper, going out to the Vikings. Solid one there. Super solid. Tyson Bagent going out to the Bears on the silver. And a sweet Penix going out the Falcons as well. Nice Worthy. Silver Jatavian Sanders going out the Panthers. Carson Steele on the Pulsar. Christian Kirk to the Jags on the Pulsar. All right, 4 boxes left here. Kyle Pitts going with the Falcons on the Pulsar. Sam Darnold on the silver to the Vikings. Terry Bradshaw on the Pulsar. To the Steelers. Jimmy Smith. Jags. Silver Malik Washington to the Dolphins. Byron Murphy. Got the Ezekiel Elliott on the silver, and Joe Milton going out to the Patriots on the premier jerseys. All right, 3 boxes left. Jerry Jeudy on the Pulsar. We got a Zach Charbonnet on the silver. Jordan Jefferson. Stroud. And nastiness. Man, this has been a great case. Holy crap. That is a beautiful Caleb Williams silver going out to the Bears. How about that? Had the Drake May earlier today out of this case, and now the Caleb Williams silver going out to the Bears. And Andres. That is filthy. The old silver Caleb Williams rookie. Boom. How about that? Great case. Alright. BBez cards. This is it for the day. This is it. We got a Jermaine Burton going out to the Bengals on the rookie thread, or rookie gear. Trey McBride on the silver. Terry Holt going out to the Rams. Oops, that is a TJ Hawkinson on the Pulsar going out to the Vikings. We got a Bucky Irving going out to the Bucks on the Pulsar. Last 2 boxes here. Oh. Ooh. We're barely hanging on. Alright, Dexter Jackson to the Bucks, and Xavier Legette on the premier jerseys going out to the Panthers. Jonathan Taylor on the Pulsar. And a silver Brian Thomas Jr. going out the Jags. Jalen Hurts on the green Pulsar. Kobe Turner on the silver. Cooper DeJean, that's a nice one there, the Eagles. Got Aiden Hutchinson on the Pulsar going out the Lions. Nice Penix Jr. Stays those up. Final box. Joey B on the Pulsar to the Bengals. Silver A.J. Brown to the Eagles. There's a Brian Robinson Jr. on the Pulsar. Got Jordan Travis on the Pulsar to the Jets. Nice of Dunze. Reggie Wayne to the Colts. And a Cade Stover going out to the Texans on their rookie gear. Final rookie gear of the break. Final relic of the break. Jalen Waddle on the Pulsar. We got a Brian Jordan on the silver. Going out to the Falcons. Jacob Cowing to the Niners. And those two guys. And that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. DIT, you want to put in 54 for Sean K for me? 54 for Sean K. All right, let's go with our premier jerseys here. All right, premier jerseys. We got a Michael Penix to the Falcons. Xavier Legette to the Panthers. Spencer Rattler to the Saints. Joe Milton to the Patriots. Keon Coleman to the Bills. And the sweet Drake May to the Patriots. Rookie years. We got Trey Benson to the Cardinals. Cade Stover to the Texans. Jonathan Brooks to the Panthers. And Jermaine Burton going off the Bengals. We did get the rare red and black checkerboard. There's a Jeffrey Simmons. It's going out to the Titans. The rookie QB Pulsars that we did stage, we got a Michael Penix Jr. going out to the Falcons. J.J. McCarthy to the Vikings, and a sweet Jaden Daniels to the Commanders. Camera hates the Pulsars. So, anyways, and this badass, the Caleb Williams Silver rookie going out to the Bears. Solid card there. Super solid card. Congrats on that one. All right, rolling some dice as beyond the tennis range. We get the Bears Bowl number. That is 8. So without further ado, welcome to stage, star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. And 91 for J-Dog as well, DAT. We'll just know that it was in there. I'm going to the computer screen. 8 times on the random, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 19 is the number, 1-9. So no unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. That's going to be Sean with 54. I think he gave me a 9. Sean, I don't remember. I don't have my phone near me either. So we're giving you 9. All right, Sean will take 9. And Justin, you give me a 1 through 21 as well on eBay Live, as 63 will be the second closest over. 1 through 21, that is not 9. 6. All right, 6 and 9 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 going out to Justin. You're going to get a pack of 2023 composite. 7, 8, and 9 going out to Sean. You're going to get a pack of 2021 select. And that is it, ladies and gents. That is a marathon of a day. I think I streamed for, I think we're in our 13th hour right now of streaming today. Well, no, we're in our 12th hour. The 12th hour of streaming today. Be a little glimpse into the top tier ripathon that's going to happen Monday, January 21st. I'm going on vacation. We're leaving in the morning to go on vacation, so I'll be on vacation through Tuesday through Sunday. I'm going to be doing rips from the cabin. That is going to be on Saturday or on Thursday. So the 3 breaks ending on Thursday will rip from the cabin. I will. Ryan, thank you. So I will see you guys then on Thursday, and then the breaks itself Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are all going to rip on Monday on the top tier ripathon starting at 11 a.m. And we're going to rip 15, possibly more breaks right in a row. There will be some personal rips available for that. I can't promise there'll be any single cards available, but personal rips and some other fun stuff that I'll come up with when we get there. So don't miss. Get some teams in that ripathon. Get some teams Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. They'll all rip on Monday. So I'll see you guys then when I get back from vacay. Appreciate everybody. And until the next time, remember, they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.